Good stereo. Let's go. I'm taking you to Kaifeng.
You've got a sword, right? So why couldn't you save her?
Aunt Han and Ruby.
This young one is the fairest of them all.
This one doesn't look like Imperial Academy student. So what?
With that build, he might just be a top martial artist.
Amidst the noise, my heart remains calm.
Careful now. Out for the rocks on the road.
I just saw you hear an incense sticker. How come you're back again?
Am I not a water buffalo? And you?
Look! What a big ship! Is that the Five-Toothed warship?
Oh, wow! That ship's as tall as 5 stories. Taller than the city wall.
So many ships. I never thought Kaifeng could muster such a naval display. It seems... Look! What a big ship! Is that the Five-Toothed warship? Oh, wow! This bridge's design is truly perfect.
The Baljan Tower is a majestic sight. Undeniable proof of the song's rising power. A noble ruler, and the flourishing of gifted
A brief
minds.
respite. A brief respite.
Today's banquet hosts honored talents invited by the Emperor. We must be. How are the preparations? Nothing out of order? If any fruit or vegetable lacks freshness, return it to the kitchen for replacement. Quickly now, fresh tea for our honored guests.
Emerald shrimp, orchid loom, coral beef, 11, 12.
Great help!
Mose once built a wooden kite. 3 years to make, and 1 day to fall. Now the kite I've made can not only soar for days, scouting the enemy day and night without rest, it can also harness the Firestone, whistle out commands, and lead the battle charge. But when has there ever been a kite that soars forever? Still, even if it does fall one day, what is more important, I it once flew, and how far. I have already reported to the prefect. The Jingming Pool naval exercises are in position. Once the guests are seated, the banquet can begin. This year, the celestial phenomena are unusual. The cherry blossoms in the Imperial Garden are blooming all year round. It seems the Southern expedition will be a great victory. Such a magnificent scene. And the quintessence is nearing completion. If we don't enjoy the flowers and feast, wouldn't it be a waste?
What I heard is that military pay was delayed since the Kaifeng currency crisis, and the quintet warship couldn't be finished on time. Hosting a banquet here? You're not really admiring cherry blossoms, are you?
Seeing through everything. You're not simple. The prefect, under the guise of watching the naval exercises, is hosting a banquet for distinguished guests here. Indeed, it's to raise military funds and prepare for the Southern campaign. Now with the internal strife in Qinghu, they can't even take care of themselves. Our army will march southeast and surely seize the middle reaches of the Yangtze River. By then, the upstream Shu Kingdom, the downstream Tang Kingdom, and Song will inevitably clash. At present, if we can use the power of the Navy to intimidate them, they will surely provide the military funds to get through this crisis.
What a brilliant move to scare the tiger by striking the mountain. I wonder, between Shu and Tang, who is the mountain and who is the tiger?
Both countries have now sent envoys, who linger around the Imperial Garden under the pretext of paying tribute. Pretending to tour is merely to spy on the naval strength of Jingming Pool. Prefect's banquet happened to fulfill their wishes. As for who is the mountain and who is the tiger, that will depend on themselves. The invitation is here. Please deliver it for me, young hero. As long as the message is delivered, there's no reason for them not to come. Once the guests are seated, the banquet can begin.
Today's banquet hosts, honored talents invited by the Emperor. We must be very careful how the preparations.
Jade-stoned paths, gem-set pools. Splendid, indeed.
Don't stray too far, little one.
Difficult. So difficult.
Ladies' laughter, a flare of spring blossoms.
In the Imperial...
Everyone's gathered to see the archer. Why are you...
This time, I will not fail my father's trust.
Judging by your noble demeanor, you must be an envoy from another country, am I right?
Good perception. I am Mang Xuanjia, the Crown Prince of Shu. What brings you to seek me?
The governor is hosting a banquet at Baojin Tower and especially sent me to invite the distinguished guests to attend.
Oh? I've long heard of the fine wines and delicacies of the Great Song. This time, I'll go and experience them myself.
Mother, I'm tired.
Nowhere near
I once read morning clouds fly past the painted peaks. Evening rain curls around the West Hill drapes.
Good.
The Jingming Pool Navy is truly extraordinary.
Greetings.
Greetings, young hero. I am Gui,
the Vice Minister of Water Resources of Southern Tong. Young hero, what brings you here?
The governor has prepared a banquet at Baojin Tower and sent me to invite you.
A banquet? This... Young hero, please go ahead first. I will join you shortly.
Can't see anything at all.
Not a single inch short.
The General is here. Strangers keep out.
Sorry for the interruption.
No need for formalities. Young hero, are you here for the banquet at Baojin Tower?
Yes. Once the guests are seated, the banquet can begin.
Thank you, young hero. I will join you shortly.
The Quintident warship towers with 5-deck citadels and stands over 30 meters tall, capable of mustering 1,000 warriors. This ship stands firm in the center of the army, as solid as a fortress. It is also equipped with 6 sets of giant stone catapults, each with the force of 1,000 cannons. Smashing nearby boats, big and small, is effortless.
This massive warship is so huge, sailing from the north to the Shanghai region. If the waterline changes, how do we stabilize the center of gravity?
Minister Gu has great insight. When sailing from the Bian River system into the Jianhuai region, the difference in water density causes uneven ship draft lines. Sui Dynasty Quintident relied on manual sand and stone ballasting for balance, and that slowed down its speed. But speed is crucial in war. Improved by the contraption techniques of the Maw Gate, this ship is now a far cry from its former self. Switch to water tank ballast, draw and discharge water locally, and adjust the water line as easily as moving your arm. In this way, this ship can travel between the northern and southern waterways, as if entering an unguarded land.
Good. In the past, when the Sui dynasty conquered the Qin dynasty and unified the north and south, this ship was built to secure the Yangtze River. Lost to time, with the aid of the contraption techniques of the Moorgate, it has finally reappeared. Once the final batch of military pay arrives, the southern expedition can be launched within 10 days. Honored envoys, although Shu and Tong follow the calendar of our great Song, Song regards both countries as brotherly nations. You've always been diligent with the annual tribute of money and grain. Now, Nanping and Wuping are in turmoil. The military governor of Wuping has sent a letter asking for help. The commoners of Jinghu are in dire straits. Bashu and Jiangnan are both along the Yangtze River, so they are likely to be generous in aiding those in need.
Jiangnan has already exhausted its national resources, having paid tribute 3 times this year alone. Countless gold, silver, and silk fabrics. It's really...
Lord Zhao, the military funds required by the Great Song have been transported with the Shu Kingdom's fleet. It is currently stationed outside the Huilong post, ready for delivery at any moment. Only 2 requests for the Song dynasty to fulfill. First, once the Song occupies the Yangtze River, they must not advance westward first. Second, they must hand over the restoration diagram of the five-toothed warship to the Shu Kingdom.
Okay. Please, esteemed envoy, after the banquet, enter Jinming Pool. Admire the great ship and hand over the diagram. Someone, draft the contract. Since the 2 countries have already made a treaty, General Rong, please hand over your talisman and lend it to the Shu envoy for a while.
Respite.
Orchid Loom.
A brief respite.
11.
The diagram of the five-toothed warship left after the Sui dynasty conquered Chen was originally preserved in our Shu Kingdom. Bringing the diagram back this time will not let down my father's decision to make me the heir.
Huh? How did the Song state manage to build it first?
It's all because of that brat. Back then, he gave a fake painting to my father for his birthday. He deserved to die. If it weren't for stealing the diagram and fleeing to Kaifeng, why would the Song dynasty offer such protection? Damn it. Before returning to Shu this time, I must catch him.
Today's banquet hosts, honored talents invited by the Emperor.
General, why do you look so worried?
Young hero, you are ignorant. I have a close friend, the naval commander, Murong Yanzhao. He fell ill a few days ago. I sent people multiple times afterward, but I couldn't get any news from him. Since you are a guest of honor of General Rong, if you have the chance to inquire about his recent situation, I will surely reward you handsomely.
The 14 states north of the river have yet to be recovered, and Jiangnan is on the verge of danger. Alas.
Despite the nation's decline, Jinling remains a city of revelry and song.
Lord Zhao, this move is rather hasty. The diagram is the highest military secret of the Navy. Handing it over to Shu like this will harm the battle situation on the Yangtze River.
Right now, military provisions are the most important. If we don't send troops now, once Jinghu is pacified, where will we find such a good opportunity again? With you here today, isn't it heaven's will to aid me?
Speak. What do you want me to do?
Jinming Pul is currently concentrating its military forces for drills, leaving our defenses weak. In such a crucial military town, the envoy of Shu naturally brings only one close attendant. As long as you intercept the talisman on him before boarding, board the ship first and take the diagram. The theft of the diagram not only would not count as a breach of contract, I could also first accuse him of the crime of losing a talisman in the state of Shu.
Stealing from oneself. The thief cries thief. How shameless of you.
Haven't you heard? Steal a hook and you're executed. Steal a kingdom and you're made a lord. The gates of lords naturally hold benevolence. If we can swiftly unify the North and South, wouldn't that be the most benevolent act of all?
Young hero, the Song's Quintet warship has already drained the national treasury, burdening both the military and civilians. If Bashu also obtains this map, not only will it waste resources and harm the people, but the stalemate in the Yangtze River battle will likely not be a blessing for the common folk.
In that case, I'll make a trip and bring the diagram back.
Banquet is about to end. The Shu envoy will depart immediately. Jinming Pul is currently conducting exercises heavily guarded. Please follow me, young hero.
Behold the Quintet warship.
Exactly. The towering ship has 5 decks, stands over 100 feet tall, and can accommodate 1,000 warriors. 6 giant hammer poles are set up around, hanging high on all sides. And the ship's hull is as majestic as a grand mansion. Once the giant hammer falls from above, the enemy ship will be shattered to pieces. Wang Zhen's tower ship sailed down to Yizhou and dimmed the royal Jinling. It's been 5 years since Emperor Shuzong commissioned this pond for naval training in Kaifeng.
Breathtaking indeed.
This unprecedented in scale. I've returned my talisman. I can't go further from here. It's all on you now, young wanderer. The envoy of Shu has arrived at the palace hall. The Navy is conducting drills, and this place is heavily guarded. When approaching the Quintet, do not alert the garrison troops.
With so many guards, how can we get close to the envoy of Shu?
Naturally, we'll first survey the terrain, plan, and then act. flank is well guarded. They have even dispatched elite bugle soldiers. It would be unwise to attempt entry there. By then, the entire Jinming pool will be on high alert, and the boarding passages will be sealed. The water functions as a natural defense. Even the most excellent swimmer will not be able to swim that far. With this distance, even the best swimmer would be powerless. A frontal attack is out of the question. The entire route is lined with officials and soldiers come to greet the later Shu envoy. An unwise charge will only alert the enemy. However, I've already left something for you to step on, at the mast of the Haihu ship and at the eaves of the hull. With this, you can spring upward and reach higher ground. Proceeding across the eaves, you could approach the water in front of the square quietly. The willows by the water will be your best cover when it comes time to dive. There is no way for us to get to the banks with all of those soldiers and officials around. Perhaps you could hold your breath and enter the outlet from underwater. This way, you will be able to approach their handover points and secretly obtain what you need to know. Before boarding the Quintitent warship, make sure not to alert the official troops.
Military funds are at Huilong Station. After obtaining the five-tooth warship diagram, we can finalize the deal.
I still need to stay here to oversee military drills, so I can only accompany you this far for now. Please, esteemed envoy, take my military talisman and head to the dock to board the warship. General Murong has been waiting for a long time. The diagram is on the top floor of the ship. As you inspect the warship, you can take it back with you.
The authentic blueprint is on board. We will stick to the plan.
Your Highness, is this five-tooth warship really that powerful? Is it worth using so much military funds to exchange for a single diagram?
Why are you so unambitious? Haven't you thought about it? After occupying the middle reaches of the Yangtze, where should this great ship sail next? If not Jiangnan, then Bashu.
Your Highness, is this five-tooth warship really that powerful? Is it worth using so much military funds to exchange for a single diagram?
Why are you so unambitious? Haven't you thought about it? After occupying the middle reaches of the Yangtze, where should this great ship sail next? If not Jiangnan, then Bashu.
Enemy sighted? Enemy sighted? Your Highness, I understand. Your Highness, is this five-tooth warship really that powerful? Is it worth using so much military funds to exchange for a single diagram?
Why are you so unambitious? Haven't you thought about it? After occupying the middle reaches of the Yangtze, where should this great ship sail next? If not Jiangnan, then Bashu.
Your Highness, I understand.
What have you understood?
The meaning of today's banquet is, whoever doesn't pay up will be the next one to get hit.
Finally, some progress. This tribute of military provisions can ensure the peace of our Shu kingdom for 3 to 5 years. Seizing this opportunity, if we work hard, we can also build this five-tooth warship. In the future, we might still be able to fight against Song.
Your Highness.
Why do you talk so much?
Your Highness, I wanted to ask, why do we have to personally board the ship to retrieve the diagram of the great warship? Could there be any trickery here?
What trick could there be? Even in war, envoys are not beheaded. Zhao Guangyi, that guy, killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Firstly, by showing off the five-tooth warship to us. Secondly, by taking the opportunity to retrieve the talisman. It seems the Zhao family is about to kill the donkey after grinding the flour.
By order, verify the boarding talisman.
Excuse me, how do I use this boarding talisman?
Sail to the military port on the opposite shore.
Esteemed envoy, please board the ship and wait. Once the documents are exchanged, we will set off at once for the military port on the far bank and board the warship. Esteemed envoy, please board the ship and wait. Once the documents are exchanged, we will set off at once for the military port on the far bank and board the warship.
Stop!
Heaven's lead with desire. These where hail.
Who goes there?
rebel!
Tell me, is General Wrong really the adopted daughter of General Murong?
It can't be fake. Otherwise, how could the Tiger Talisman of the Navy be entrusted to her?
Then why did she lock General Murong upstairs? Last time I went up to deliver food, I heard she did that.
I'm afraid General Murong is seriously ill.
The troops are about to march. Talking like this will shake their morale. Do you want to keep your heads?
Who goes there? Rebel!
Drunk this cup dry of that, I am sure. This clamor of war ends now. UN. There's no turning back now. I don't have much time left. The person I've wronged the most in my life is you. If someone could restore the past, unlock the portrait contraption. If we could get these diagrams out, there might still be a chance. The four sons of the military are now divided. It all started when he became the Emperor. The Yun regions remain unreclaimed. The birds still fly, but the fine bow is broken. The four sons of the military are now divided. It all started when he became the Emperor. The Yun regions Li Yun. He has absolutely no intention of usurping the throne. Hanging the portrait of the late Emperor high refusing to serve the new Xiao Guangying refused to pacify and sent us brothers to personally quell the rebellion. Brother Shi was the first to support the cause. Back when the army returned to Chenshao, he opened the city gate. He opened the city gate for Xiao Guanyin, but he broke his golden halberd and resigned his post, vanished into darkness. People say he made weapons illegally, hoarded wealth, ignorant of the fact that if it weren't for secretly paying a large sum of military expenses to the court, how could he ensure his safety?
I'm not in control of myself. Not in control.
Trusted your family to me. But have you ever thought that if the court won't spare you, how could they spare me? Off to the southern front again. I'm but a hollow shell now. Death means nothing to me. If it weren't out of spite for my betrayal, how could your daughter have ended up like this? The 4 sons of the military are now divided. It all started when he became the MANU.
Oil tanks with ignition triggers. Is it her? If that ship blows... Heaven help us. We need to stop this.
I didn't expect her to have actually snuck onto the ship.
The command room is ahead. Let's search.
How about we ask General Murong if he's seen anybody suspicious?
You'll trust someone mad. The whole ship's General Murong's playground now.
True. The entrance is already sealed. So finding her is just a matter of time.
This floor panel looks like it opens.
Hide there!
Give your name!
battle name.
Small hands, big chains.
mercy.
your name. Demons wear all the realms burn.
For the realm.
Leave the quintident diagram. When Sui conquered Chen and unified the North, it was the quintident that secured the Yangtze. My goal in life has always been the pursuit of ingenuity and technical perfection. Born into chaos and eventually conquering the world. I should die without regret. But this path, the obsession is rooted too deep, and I find there's no turning back. Do you remember the Maoist teaching of non-aggression? Wage no war on the innocent. Serve no lords unjust.
It's you! You tampered with the diagram. It's you who's trying to obstruct the Southern campaign!
What's done is done. No point in going on about it.
Ah!
Even if we end up as ashes and dust, we can fight this battle. That is dying without regret! Strike! Below it, we find the gem!
Lamb just chopped and cooked fresh. 15 coins a bowl.
Preserved sweets. One bite and you'll be hooked.
Hey! Where is everyone? You hear me? I won't give in even if I starve! Where is everyone? I'm starving.
I'm right here.
Wait! Where did you come from? Hey, from the sound of your voice, who do you think you are talking down to me like that?
Keep it down. I can hear you.
On the rooftop? Wall running! You're a wanderer, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Great hero! Please save me! I don't want to be forced into marriage!
Why should I?
I've got money!
Oh.
Wait. My father is the chief commander.
Oh.
Don't leave. If you save me today, then from now on, I'll do whatever you say. I'll be your personal errand boy.
All right.
Really?
It's not every day an official's brat can be one's errand boy. The door's got 3 locks on it?
Yes, my father locked it. Young wanderer, my life now rests in your hands. Here. All right. Let's move. Come on, let's go. Go.
Why the rush?
Oh, you have no idea. They... Look, someone's coming.
Someone help! The young master ran off!
Young wanderer,
Go get
this way.
Young master, he's run off again.
Young master! This way. I know this path well.
This isn't your first time running off, is it?
Well, naturally. Why else would that door have 3 locks on it?
Over there! The young master is over there!
You really don't want to get married?
I do not.
Young master, slow down.
And call me a mewling dog if I ever do. They keep trying to force me into marriage. They might as well try to kill.
A wedding night ought to be a joyful occasion. Why do you make it sound so terrifying?
It's not like I picked the bride. my parents did. Gentle and virtuous, poised and proper.
Well, that's not so bad.
You haven't heard the best part. At the last garden party, she really made a name for herself. For a full 6 hours, her smile never wavered, not a single flicker. Is she even human? Just picture it. Marrying her and waking up with that same smile every morning, eating with that smile, going to bed with that smile. Ugh.
Well, I think this Miss Shen really sounds like something.
Young wanderer, whose side are you on?
Don't you want to at least see her after running away so many times?
See what, a wooden statue? No way I'd put myself through that. Although
what?
I wouldn't rule it out entirely. When my father was trying to set up the match, he kept saying, once you meet her, you'll definitely like her. If I see her, wouldn't I have all the more reason to call off the wedding? I think the Shen estate is nearby. Young wanderer, let's go. The doors and windows are all sealed tight. Forget seeing anyone. You can't even spot a crack. Oh, the place is just like Miss Shen herself. Completely shut off.
Oh, come on. I'm sure you're not being fair.
What is this?
That must be Miss Shen. What a beauty. Though she doesn't seem like the type who smiles often.
That's not quite what I expected.
You know what they say. Hearing isn't believing. Seeing is. But if you're serious about calling off the marriage, I might have a plan.
Spill it!
Here we are, sneaking around, scaling walls. If someone were to fall and get caught sneaking into her chambers at night, surely the wedding would have to be called off.
No way! Absolutely not! This would ruin the young lady's reputation. Absolutely not! Besides, I heard something about this. Once there was a rich young noble who fancied the Imperial Censor's daughter. He serenaded her outside her window late at night, reciting poetry and all.
Then?
He got caught by the censor himself, got beaten half to death, and was sent home humiliated. And let me tell you that day,
hey, easy now. Watch your step.
Miss, is everything okay?
Please. Please. Help.
Miss?
I'm not a bad guy.
I'm fine. I was just thirsty and got up for some tea.
Here.
Should I come in and tidy up?
No, please.
I just want to sleep. You're dismissed.
Thank you. No, I didn't. Pardon me.
Here.
This, is for me?
There's no one else here.
I'm not hungry.
Go ahead and eat.
I'm just starving because I missed a few meals.
Why is the lamp lit?
What?
they even control when you can light a candle?
A bird flew in, so I fed it a little. A bird? You open the window? Don't catch a cold. I know. It's time for bed now. If his lordship sees... Yes, I'm going right to bed. You go on. I'd better wait here until you're asleep. All right.
Thank you for covering for me and lying.
I didn't lie. This really is bird food. But the birds didn't show up tonight, and you did, so I fed you instead.
Bird food? You're not trying to pull a fast one on me, are you? I'm not...
Hello? Yoo-hoo!
She treated me like a bird.
Well, what else did you expect? It was either a bird or a scoundrel. Your choice. You were fine with being an errand boy, so why not a bird? And you saw her, right? Let's go. Time to get to work for me. Why aren't you going?
Go... no, I can't. I, Xiaoxia, always pay my debts of gratitude. Even if she treats me like a bird, I'm generous by nature. She helped me today, so I have to repay that kindness before I go.
Huh?
Young wanderer, wait for me here tomorrow.
So what's so important that you called me out here?
Young wanderer, as a roamer of the Jianghu, I'm sure you know a thing or two. I spent the whole afternoon at the fairgrounds checking out the young ladies.
Didn't you say you're not getting married? How did you change your tune overnight and start ogling girls?
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. I was just scoping out which stalls the girls like best so I could buy something to repay Miss Shen's kindness.
You call me out here just for that?
Of course not. I'm planning to settle that debt tonight, then hit the road with you and be your loyal sidekick.
I think you just want some moral support.
How could that be? We're sworn brothers. Now's the time to pay back the favor.
What's wrong? You fall all the time. Why are you suddenly nervous?
I'm settling a debt this time. How's this the same as yesterday? You'd better have my back if anything goes wrong. Huh?
Relax. I've got your back. Down you go.
Bird?
Yes, it's me. Wait, no, I'm not a bird. Anyway, I came to you today on serious business. Take a look at these. Pick whatever you want, or take them all, if you like. I could have found better ones. But for the time being, well, it's complicated. Things at home are a bit tight. If these don't suit you, I can try to find something else. Why so quiet?
I don't know what these are.
You really don't know?
Yes.
These are the most popular little trinkets at the fairgrounds. The line for this one was the longest.
I've never been to the fairgrounds.
Then let me fill you in. That's a shadow puppet, this is a mohala, and this is a dough figurine. All pretty fun. Which one do you want to try first? Great hero, my trusted friend. She won't say a word. What should I do? Here's another, a shadow puppet. It's used in shows. The fairgrounds have been putting on puppetry shows, and these little figures move around on stage telling stories. The most popular one recently is the Jiangdu Bridge story. General Wang Qing leading the troops guarding the bridge. And there's also, there's an opera. Lately, the fairgrounds have been putting on 1,000 Miles Escort, where Jingyan gets kidnapped. Hey, did you smile? You like the one with the story, huh? Well, then the shadow puppet is yours.
No thanks.
How about something else? I waited in line for 4 whole hours to get this dough figurine crafted to look just like you. See how much it looks like you? You don't think it does? Well, we only met once, so it's no surprise it's not perfect. Maybe we'll cross paths again sometime.
Again?
Well, that's not what I meant. Well then, how about another one? Here, look! Do you like this mohala? I actually snatched this one from another customer. He wanted this one too, but there's no way I'd let him have it. But when the Chichao Festival rolls around, even more people snatch up these mohala, so getting one you really like isn't easy. This little thing came from far away. They say it's tied to the story of the cowherd and weaver girl, symbolizing love and happiness. Well then, how about another one? All right. The dough figurine, the shadow puppet, or the mohala. Pick whichever you want. Or take them all if you like.
No thanks.
You don't want any of them? Not even one? None at all? I waited ages to get these.
This story is enough. You should go. You don't owe me anything.
The windows are all shut. Why haven't you left yet?
The funny thing is, they say she smiled for 6 whole hours. But now she seems like she hardly ever smiles. Actually, she looks even better when she does smile.
Stop obsessing over it. If she says you don't owe her anything, then don't let it bother you.
She can say I don't owe her all she wants. Whether I repay her is my business. No way. This isn't over.
Why are you strutting around the entrance? What, patch things up with your family?
Yeah, we did. My parents went to see you today. Come on, follow me inside.
Your folks want to see me? Why? Is it because I saved you the other day?
No, I explained everything to them. They're not angry anymore. They probably want to meet you because of how brave and smart I said you are.
He hasn't complained lately.
Oh, and to keep things about Miss Shen under wraps. I haven't mentioned a word.
I bet the young master is up.
So you're the one who accompanied my son and talked him into coming home. Please, come in.
I told them it was you who convinced me to come back. So now my parents think you're some kind of hero.
You little rascal. Go get the best wine from the cellar.
But the last time I tried to drink, you gave me a beating. And why does this wanderer get a free pass?
Chief Commander, you wish to see me today to thank me for bringing Xiaoxue back?
Exactly. You convinced my son to come home, and I'm truly grateful. But, to be frank, there's one more favor I need to ask.
I know the favor's not even repaid, and we're already troubling you more. It's unconscionable, but as parents, we have to set that aside for our child's sake.
And what's this? A formal invitation to the residence of Imperial Censor Shen?
Yes, that little troublemaker of ours won't listen to anyone except you. If you can convince him once, you can do it again. This kid just doesn't realize what a perfect match this is.
We would appreciate it if you help us make this connection. The kid listens to you. If you're willing to help, and we keep trying to convince him, we're sure we can make this work.
Me? Help grease the wheels? Why are the father and son both treating me like a matchmaker?
Just pass along our regards in our name, and please put in a good word for my son. Like... I told him before that my son is gentle, refined, handsome, and thoughtful. And? He gets up before dawn to practice martial arts, studies at sunrise, and pays respects to his parents before breakfast. A disciplined, kind, dutiful son.
I knew you were stretching the truth before.
How else would the old man be satisfied?
The old man?
A slip of the tongue.
What old man? Dad, I brought the wine.
Enough talking. Come, young wanderer, let's drink. Xiaoxue, see the young wanderer out.
All right, I'm off then.
Wait! My dad gave you something good, didn't he?
Something good? Is an invitation to the Imperial Censor Shen what you'd call something good?
Well, that remains to be seen.
I thought you didn't want to get married.
Of course not! But Miss Shen is a tough nut to crack. If I don't repay that debt of gratitude, how can I roam the Xianghu at ease? How could I return the favor of your life-saving heroism?
You sure know how to phrase things. So, What do you want now?
When you deliver that invitation tomorrow, sneak a peek and find out what Miss Shen likes. Deal?
You asked so nicely, how can I say no? After all, you get up before dawn to train, study at sunrise, and pay respects to your parents before breakfast.
Huh? Train at dawn, study at sunrise, pay respects before breakfast? What lunatic does that?
Lunatic or not, that definitely isn't you. I'm off.
Hey, don't forget to ask that question for me.
This way, please. Lord Shen is inside. So, we have a guest from the Xiao family. I've heard young Master Xiao is both diligent and kind. Even we know his good name.
I've heard Miss Shen is kind-hearted too.
Indeed, our young lady is the finest of ladies. Always respectful to her parents, never stepping out of line.
There's less this time. Could it be the young
Is there
lady who's taken a
anything in
liking to
particular the young lady likes?
inform the Lord.
Oh yes, she's the perfect lady. Embroidery, music, painting, the works. Barely sets foot outside the inner courtyard. No one in Kaifeng knows proper etiquette better than our young lady.
So you're a distinguished guest of the Xiao estate. Please send them my regards. I heard young Master Xiao is still at the military camp. Do you know when he'll be back in Kaifeng?
Soon. His heart is already here, but his tongue needs a couple more days to catch up.
You have a sharp wit. I've never met young Master Xiao, but I've heard Commander Xiao speak highly of him. Your house's scion must be a remarkable young man, but as parents, we often see our children through rose-colored glasses, which can cloud the truth a bit. Since you've met young Master Xiao, may I ask what he's like? Well, at least this time he actually told me the truth. As for all that stuff about getting up before dawn to practice martial arts, studying at sunrise, and paying respects to his parents in the morning, at least some of that is a parent's bias, so I take it with a grain of salt. But since you think highly of him, I feel more reassured. We have a guest. Let's be good hosts. Wenyu, show our guests around.
This garden feels so empty. Does your daughter usually stay inside?
Worry not, honored guest. We have
Let me see
strict
today's
rules.
meals for the young lady.
Every day
All
during the
set.
Shen hour,
Here's
our
today's
young
menu.
lady is allowed to walk in the garden for about 45 minutes. That time has not yet come.
There's a set time just to stroll in the garden?
Absolutely. Everything has its time. Our young lady is delicate and cannot just go out whenever she wants. The young lady is with her nanny practicing proper
measures of
etiquette
ink
right
and
now.
10 sheets of
Our
paper
young
were used
lady
in the
must
young lady's
never lose her
chamber.
composure. Not even with
There's
the
less
smallest
this time.
smile.
Could it be the young lady has
Otherwise,
taken
it
a
would bring
liking to
shame
writing?
to the family's
I'm ready to inform
reputation.
the Lord.
Wenyu, you're here. Come with me quickly. Is something urgent? I'm in the middle of entertaining an honored guest. It's time for the young lady's Guqin practice. Today, it's just the two of us with the music score. The steward's been looking everywhere for you. Hurry up or you'll be in trouble.
It's fine. Wenyu, go ahead. I was just about to leave.
Sorry, young wanderer. I'll take my leave.
But the Shen Estate's rules are really strict. I have to tell Xiaoxue about this.
Newer Hall, Newer Hall. A 10-year age brew of the finest Newer Hall.
Newcomer, careful! That's special fire oil.
Do you think the young master has changed his mind about the marriage? He hasn't complained.
Here. How can someone stand such a life? And yet, she still manages to smile. So that's why she wants to hear stories. But if that's the case, she should like any fresh and new thing. Why didn't she accept them then? Maybe they're not interesting enough. Great hero! Let's go repay that favor again tonight, in the late evening.
It's your turn. Okay, how am I mixed up in this?
She won't accept anything. But why? Why?
Stop overthinking it. I'm getting a headache.
I guess she actually likes this.
You can keep beating around the bush, or just ask her straight up.
Straight up ask? But Come on, we're friends, right? Won't you help me?
Why, you spineless, gutless... Miss Shen? I'm a friend of a fool who visits you every night.
What can I do for you?
I'll cut to the chase. Why do you refuse to accept his gifts, but put up with his nonsense?
Your friend. He's like a bird.
Here, I found this little trinket in the fairgrounds. At least pick one. And this storybook I got from Zhang's tea house. It's got all the tales in the world. You really don't want any of these?
I've told you before, you don't owe me anything.
Remember that opera I told you about? 1,000 Miles Escort? I watched it a few more times. You know, the lyrics are actually pretty interesting.
Miss Shen?
The lyrics?
You want to hear it? Although I aspire to be a great hero, not a singer.
That's not what I meant.
You really don't want to hear it?
Miss Shen?
If you really wanted, I suppose I could sing it. Golden blooms of rapeseed sway. My brother walks me home today. Brother, the gallant Zhang Junrei of lore. I, Sister Yingying, in crimson robes I wore. Yet missing here is little matchmaker to bridge our song. I'm no great singer, But if you like, I also play the flute. I can play for you next time.
Miss Shen, what do you mean by bird?
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I've been raised under strict family rules. When to eat, when to sleep, even who I can be friends with. None of it is up to me. Sometimes, late at night, I open the window, and a bird or two sneaks in and perches outside. That's the only time this courtyard feels a bit alive. I keep some snacks to feed them. So if you come back, night after night, they fly freely in and out of the estate, soaring over the high walls.
Do you long to fly beyond those walls too?
Everyone has dreams. Yet, the will to dream doesn't imply the capacity to realize them.
Why not? People are born to be free like birds in the sky. Why can't you be?
Some are born to fly. Some are born caged.
Does that mean they're trapped in the cage forever?
It's late now.
You've been gone a while, young wanderer. What took you so long?
Don't worry. They won't find out about you two.
What do you mean, you two? Who's you two supposed to be, huh?
I only asked her a couple of questions.
What exactly did you ask her?
You and her. Well, it's not like it was just you two, so why are you so flustered?
I'm just curious about my benefactor, that's all.
I just asked her if she likes birds.
Huh?
If she likes feeding birds.
What?
I just asked if she likes birds, if she likes feeding birds, and why, if a bird brings her wild fruits, she doesn't take them.
Seriously? Is that all you talk to her about? Feeding birds and wild fruits?
Did you think I was going to ask her about you?
So, what did she say about the birds anyway?
Didn't you say you don't care about the whole bird thing?
Hey, every little detail matters. Besides, it's not like you asked her anything about people. Come on, please, just tell me. What else did she say?
She said caged birds can't reach wild fruit, but free birds can. But caged birds, they're meant to stay caged for life.
Does she like birds? Maybe she wants to secretly free the ones her father keeps. I know all about that.
I don't think that's what she meant.
So, is that the name of her family's bird? But this caged bird doesn't feel right. It's simple. Just eliminate the cage, and it will be free. Once the ceiling is lifted, the caged bird becomes a free one. Where couldn't it go?
Caged bird. Freed bird.
Of course. My father pushed me hard to study when I was young, forcing me to learn. I'm no stranger to climbing rooftops.
You seem pretty skilled at climbing rooftops.
Great hero, next time ask something useful. At least ask about people, not birds.
Xiaoxia, do you still want to roam the Jianghu?
Of course I do. The Jianghu is full of stories, way better than this dull life.
So, who do you want to tell these stories to?
Who do I want to tell them to?
Yeah, stories are meant to be shared, right? Hey, don't blush in front of me like that.
I'm not blushing. The dark is just playing tricks on your eyes. It's getting late. I should get going.
Benefactor! I never expected you'd be so efficacious. Please, let me show my gratitude.
Hold on. What are you talking about?
Lately, my son's been talking about getting married. He's even been asking us about the Shen estate. He's actually thinking about settling down. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, is that so?
He's been going out to meet you these days. I figured you must have talked some sense into him.
I can't take all the credit for that.
Look at this. Imperial Censor Shen sent over this invitation to discuss the wedding date. But I'm still not sure how the little rascal really feels. Anyway, I have an idea. Since he's interested, why don't we give him a little nudge and get this engagement sorted out while he's still king? Would you help me?
Me? What can I do?
Just help me by playing along, that's all. Oh, look at me. I'm all flustered and forgot my manners. Please, have a seat.
So what's going on? Why did you call me here in such a rush? Young wanderer, what are you doing here?
Here to deliver an invitation from the Shen estate.
What's going on with Miss... Imperial Censor Shen?
We asked you here because this has something to do with you. You're getting what you wanted. Imperial Censor Shen is anxious about the wedding and is thinking about finding someone else for his daughter. You little troublemaker. You had such a good match lined up.
What? She's marrying someone else? She's...
Just take your time.
Xiao Shuo, where are you going? He's not going to do anything foolish, is he?
Miss Shen didn't come out today?
Hi. It's me. Today, I brought... Oh, this flute. Last time you said you wanted me to play for you, so you... How are you?
I'm fine.
Then I have something for you. I never really liked my childhood in the estate, except the martial arts master my father found for me. I wanted to travel the Jianghu, but at 6 I could barely hold a horse stance, let alone lift a spear or a sword. By the time I turned 8, I could hold the stance for half a day and had learned a whole sword routine. That's when my master gave me this flute. He told me the sword was for enemies, and the flute was for friends. Back then, all I wanted was to roam the Jianghu with a sword and a flute. This flute is my favorite thing in the world. I know you never accept anything from anyone. You don't take gifts. But even if you won't accept it, I still want to give it to you.
Very well.
Wait. You're really taking it?
I am.
You actually accepted it? You're finally accepting something from me?
Yes. I've never been so happy in my life.
As long as you're happy. This is the first time you've ever accepted something from me. Oh, right. Tomorrow, there's something I want to tell you. I won't come at night this time. I'll come during the day. If you get mad, you can yell at me, hit me, or refuse to give me any snacks. But for the flute's sake, you still have to listen to my story.
Come at night.
You want me to come at night? But...
I have plans during the day, so it might not be convenient. Go on, little bird.
Please, you have to come tomorrow, promise?
Why do you need me for this?
How could I not? Without you, I don't even know how I just...
Why are you so tongue-tied?
You're the matchmaker.
So now you're putting it all out in the open, huh? So, what are you planning to say tomorrow? Are you going to admit you've been sneaking around to see her?
I want to officially ask for Miss Shen's hand in marriage. Why so quiet, great hero?
Just picture it. Marrying her and...
Great hero!
Alright. I guess I'll never get to have you working for me after all. I'll go with you one last time tomorrow. It's just... something seemed off about Miss Shen today. Miss Shen.
Do you think a caged bird could ever really fly free?
Xiaoxiu once told me. It's simple. Just eliminate the cage, and it will be free.
Free? Thank you, young wanderer.
It's late, and the night air is chilly. You should go and get some rest.
I've never seen Miss Shen like that. I can't help but worry. Maybe I should come by early tomorrow.
The young lady is going to learn this embroidery pattern today.
Forget the pattern. The Lord's already throwing a fit of rage. We don't even know.
Say that again. Where did that flute on the table come from?
It was a gift from someone I care about.
My lord, please calm down. Young lady, you must be joking, right?
No. I've never meant anything more in my life. Father, there are things I've been wanting to say for a long time. Why is it wrong for me to study and learn strategy? Why am I considered out of line just for going outside? Why do I have to sit here, waiting for some stranger to pick me as his bride? Why is everyone else allowed to spread their wings and fly, but I have to stay trapped like a caged bird?
You...
I want to study strategy. I want to see the world. I want to be with the person I love. I want to be like a free bird, soaring high above the clouds.
You're being ridiculous! This is outrageous! You must have been deluded by that hoodlum who gave you the flute! Listen, from this moment on, Shenyu is grounded until further notice! My lord! Shameless girl! Stay in your room and think about what you've done! My lord, about Miss Shen's engagement to the Shao estate. Send someone there to break off the engagement and apologize. We won't stand for this kind of disgrace.
Benefactor, what are we going to do? The Shen estate just sent over a letter this morning to call off the engagement.
Wasn't all that talk about finding someone else just a bluff?
I'm completely baffled too. Xiao Shun and his mother have already rushed over there. We should hurry over as well. Maybe we can catch up with them. Where's old Shen? What on earth is going on here?
Imperial Censor Shen! Xiao Shi requests an audience!
Lord Xiao, I'm sorry, but today isn't a good day for visitors. Our lord is furious now.
Little girl, please let us in.
He's furious? Well, I am too. How can he just change his mind so recklessly? I worked so hard to patch things up.
The lord quarreled with someone early this morning. It may not be the best time to receive guests.
Who could he be arguing with this early? Wait, breaking a betrothal? Is it Miss Shen?
This matter. First, it violates the Master's strict prohibition, and second, the lady refuses to back down. Our lady wanted to study strategy. Master said it wasn't proper for a woman. She bowed and admitted fault. She would come home late as a child.
Help me, young wanderer. Young wanderer. I'm begging you. Help our young lady.
What happened to Miss Shen?
She made a mistake, and now the Lord has locked her up. No one's allowed to see her. He even said that unless she admits she was wrong, he'll never let her out, even if it means she wastes away in there. Young wanderer, I know it's a lot to ask, and it's hard to explain everything. But... young lady?
Alright, I get it. Just tell me, what do I need to do?
Thank you so much, young wanderer. First, you need to get the key from the steward. Everyone is in the main hall at the moment.
Got it. I'll go and try.
A
caged bird! A caged bird! What nonsense! When have I ever treated her badly? And now she's spouting this nonsense! She questioned me. She asked why she couldn't study strategy or go outside. She even asked about marriage. Oh, she's going to be the death of me.
Old Shen.
Now our family's dirty laundry is airing in front of strangers. Just great. I've always prided myself on following the rules and raising my kids right. And yet somehow I ended up with such a shameless daughter. I really owe your family an explanation for this mess. My daughter has disgraced herself, sneaking out at night to meet some penniless swordsman and making secret promises. She even took a flute from him and called it a token of their love? Absolutely shameless. There's no way I can let this engagement continue.
So where is Miss Shen now?
She won't let go of that flute. Since I clearly haven't taught her well, she'll stay locked up until she admits her mistake. And once I find that lowlife...
It's me.
You brat! What are you saying?
If anyone's at fault here, it's me. I admired Miss Shen and sneaked into your house. When she realized who I was, she kept quiet so our houses wouldn't become enemies. None of this is her fault. And I insisted on giving her the flute.
You brat! I should knock some sense into you! You two are engaged! It's normal for you to see each other! Your mother and I kept you apart to teach you patience!
Please stop! Calm down, calm down!
Please, young wanderer, I'm begging you. Save Shenyu.
Zhao, you're a good child. You're still trying to take the fall for her. That just means we can't let your family down either.
I'm not taking the fall for anyone. Imperial Censor Shen, please check the inside of the flute. There should be a sh engraved there. I mark all my belongings that way.
Wait, when I checked before...
It's really there. What? Seriously?
If you respect Imperial Censor Shen and want to visit him more, just ask for an invitation! Why sneak around? How shameful!
This is my fault. He was always saying he wants to come visit the Shen estate, but I was so busy.
Did you get the key, young wanderer?
Yes, I have it.
Great. Come with me. Let's go get Miss Shen out. Watch out for the servants.
No need to go that far. As for young Master Xiao...
What a calamity for our families! Oh, Shen, look at
Careful, young wanderer.
our families are so close. Is it really such
Open
a
the
big
door, young
deal for
wanderer.
him to visit?
Now.
Still, he really shouldn't have gone.
Cross the Huai River, and oranges lose their flavor. Same leaves, different fruit.
Wolves? How could it be? No one comes here.
Our souls scorch with rage.
You again? I didn't realize the heroic assembly was open to just anyone these days.
Yeah, look at you, dressed in rags and tatters. Are you dreaming of rubbing shoulders with the elite? How ridiculous.
Forget it. Some people just don't know their place. This year's heroic assembly will open with a dance by the Master of Revelry Hall. Distinguished guests, please, don't let petty distractions ruin your evening.
Ugh, that woman is such a pain. She always catches me at the worst moments. But we have to get the Water Lady's list back.
Wait, Water Lady? Isn't that Aunt Han's nickname?
The main entrance is blocked. I'll try the side door.
Hey, Boss Lee. Long time no see.
I've been busy.
Be careful.
Huh? Why did you stop me?
You almost got caught again.
Huh? You've been following me?
You just mentioned Water Lady's trust. Do you have any news about the Water Lady?
So you're the child the Water Lady raised.
You really do know the Water Lady. Where is she now? And what did she entrust you with?
Do you know about the list of faceless ones? Looks like the Water Lady really does trust you. You should also know that after the Great Fire at Heaven's Pier, both the mechanized box containing the list and the Yin inscribed booklet that deciphers it fell into the hands of the Jiangnan state.
You mean the Kingdom of Jiangnan wants to use these items to make peace with the Chitans? But if the Chitans really get hold of that list, what will happen to Aunt Han and the righteous warriors up north? No, we can't let either of those things stay in their hands.
Exactly. That means the Jiangnan envoy who carries the Yin inscribed booklet can't stay either.
The envoy of the Kingdom of Jiangnan is at Floral Reverie? He's here for the heroic assembly? We have to get inside. But the security is so tight at Revelry Hall. How do we even...
I might have a way, but... this isn't the place to talk. Come with me, young wanderer. I may have a way to sneak into the heroic assembly, but... Young wanderer, do you know anything about music? All right. Knowing even a little about this is better than nothing. Young wanderer, I have a set of clothes that belong to Master Jiang Yi, a truly talented man of music. I can help you disguise yourself to look just like him. You might have a chance to sneak in.
That may work, but how do I track down the Jiangnan envoy afterward?
To be honest, time is tight, and our info is limited. We've only confirmed that the Jungnan envoy came here to meet his beloved. A floral reverie.
That really isn't a lot to go on, but for Aunt Han and the safety of the world, I'm ready to give it my all.
Your noble spirit won't be forgotten! Whether you manage to capture the Jungnan envoy today, or destroy the Faceless One's Yin-inscribed booklet, everyone in the Nine Mortal Ways will remember your kindness!
Hey, you over there. Wait a moment.
Not good.
Apologies, I didn't recognize you earlier. I wonder if I might have a word with you. You're Jiang Yi? Master Jiang? The Master even specially invited you to perform at the Heroic Assembly?
Yes, of course.
Master Jiang is really something. At the age of just 20, he's already mastered every instrument. If you really are Master Jiang, you should have free access to the Heroic Assembly with your connection to the Hall Master. But didn't you retire from the Jianghu 2 years ago?
Skilled at all instruments. Can someone learn all that by age 20? Well...
Manager, cut him some slack. Look how flustered he is. If he says he's Master Jiang, ask him to tune a Guqin for me. We'll find out soon enough.
Sister, could you tell me which instrument I'm supposed to tune?
Relax. It's just tuning and jotting down a melody. Nothing serious. Sister Rulan gave me a new song called Deep Longing just a few days ago. I'll sing it once. If you can pick it up by ear and play it back, I'll admit you've got real musical talent. How about it?
All right. You sing. I'm all ears.
Na 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 na. That's the melody you need to remember. All right then, musical prodigy Master Jiang. Please play it again on these flower drums. What's the matter? I'm still waiting for you to play that beautiful ocean melody again. Na 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 na. Come on over. Let me give you a hand. Come on over. Let me... What's the matter? I'm still waiting for you to play that beautiful...
Honestly, my talent is real, but I've been struggling with an ear condition these past few years. That's actually why I've been keeping a low profile lately. But I'm sure someone as beautiful and kind-hearted as yourself wouldn't make things difficult for me.
Your ears don't work, but your mouth sure does. All right, since you asked so nicely, I'll sing the tune for you. La 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 la. That's the melody you need to remember. All right then, Master Jian with the stubborn ear problem. Please play it again. On these flower drums. The way you play that drum truly brings me joy. Sister Ruolan often talks about high mountains and flowing water, where the pluck of a single string reveals a true confidant. Could it be that you are my true kindred spirit in music?
Everyone here is incredibly talented. My humble skills are only meant to add to the fun.
People always say Master Jiang is a musical genius, with all the skill in the world at his fingertips. But seeing you today, I realize your words are even more powerful than your hands.
I'm flattered, miss.
Then, here's my peach blossom boat. Take it to the heroic assembly.
So this is your flower boat, miss? A true beauty and a masterpiece. Such exquisite craftsmanship.
Keep talking like that and I might just start believing you. I'll wait and see if you can really keep both me and this piece close to your heart.
Oh, so you're a guest who's been personally invited by Miss Bai Rong to board the boat? That's pretty rare. Are you headed to Revelry Hall? The heroic assembly is opening with a performance by the master herself. If you hurry, you might just catch Celestial silhouette.
Wow! What?
Dance amidst the fragrance brew. The scorched tail Guqin plays a longing melody. I just can't figure it out. Whatever. Finding Aunt Han on the list of faceless ones is more important. I'd better go look for the Jiangnan envoy first.
Whoever brings the news first, I'll give them 100 taels.
What about Miss Rula? She's the only one I'm interested in.
Look! So many people are surrounding her. Sister Leo's face has turned black.
Let me see where Miss Byrong is.
What about Miss Rula? She's the only one I'm interested in.
It's truly a scene of spring rivers, flowers, and moonlight. The charm
Wanna
of the
beat Lady
southern
Hua's
lands.
rendition of Deep Longing? Huh, you'll have to try it.
Alright, sister. I want to try this pitch pot.
Alright then. I'm betting this music score. If you win, it's yours. No questions asked. If you lose...
You're not seriously selling me off to the Ghost Revelry Hall, are you? What a wager. Don't worry, I'll be able to pay up.
You may have called me sister, but I'm not one to go easy on sweet-talking little boys.
Pay up? Sister Hua is famous for never getting drunk and hardly ever missing a toss. You're going to be paying her off for life.
I'm not drunk. I can still drink.
Missed again! What is going on?
Did Miss Jayu actually lose?
Unbelievable. She's famous for being unbeatable at drinking and at pitch pot.
That's right. I lost. What of it? Here, take this copy of Deep Longing that Sister Roland wrote. It's yours now.
Sister Roland. The audience scrambles for the music score not because it's some priceless original, but because they care about the person who copied it.
Interesting. You made such a big bet without even knowing about Sister Roland's capabilities. I knew you came here for my sake.
Oh, this,
Shh. Don't say anything. once the heroic assembly clears out, why don't you slip up to my room on the 3rd floor? We've got plenty to discuss.
Got it again! This is the legendary Miss Jeyu, who never gets drunk and never loses.
Wow!
Whoever brings the news first, I'll give them 100
Miss Bai
tails.
Rong is.
What about Miss Rulon? She's the only one I'm interested in.
Excuse me, could you tell me where those on the list of performers are rehearsing? Is it that place mentioned up there? The Nimbus Tower?
Roland's Nimbus Tower is known for being peaceful and quiet. She's nice, but she doesn't put up with anyone who causes a scene.
So, where are the others?
Aren't Roland's whereabouts enough for you? Should I write down all the flower messengers' names, ages, and preferences for you too?
If it's not too much trouble, sister.
How dare you! Spare me all the sweet talk and quit bothering me!
Look, so many people are surrounding her.
Sister Leo's face has turned black.
Beautiful.
Look at the robes of the dancer sisters. Truly worthy of the brocade specially supplied by Plumage Couture.
The immortal music is unmatched anywhere.
Miss, this pipa piece is so pure and enchanting. Its graceful tones truly captivate the soul. Could you please tell me who composed it? And could I possibly see the score?
No way.
Who do you think you are? You're a mere commoner.
You think you're worthy to be friends with Miss Ling through music and admire her treasured collections?
Why wouldn't I be? Master Zhang Yi became friends with the Master of Revelry Hall through music. And I am Master Zhang Yi's top disciple. And I am Master Zhang Yi's top disciple.
Master Zhang Yi's disciple? No way.
Young Wanderer, the score is right here. I'll give it to you if you can play it with me.
What terrible playing?
Here, take the music score.
Hold on! That is Heavenly Silks, composed by the Master of Revelry Hall herself! How can you just hand it over to him?
Just because he's Jung-Ee's student? Ling, that's not like you.
He's a natural. I can tell just by listening.
A natural? Miss Ling, what's gotten into you? Are you really the same cool and aloof Ling Yuming we all know?
Thank you so much. I'll practice really hard. I won't let you down.
Good. If you have any questions, come find me at the Grace Pavilion.
I want to dance with Miss Jiang.
I want to be the fairy in Master Mu's painting.
You've been here watching for a while.
Pardon me. Master's brushwork is vivid and most compelling. I was so entranced, I thought the person in the painting had come to life.
Really? So you think she's fake? I feel the same way. What is seen becomes memory. What is remembered becomes reality. Time may pass, but leaves its mark behind. Who can say these traces aren't real?
The past leaves traces. Huh? I don't understand.
It's okay. Take this scroll. Beauties Among Blossoms. It's yours.
Thank you, sir. But why did you do this?
You didn't hear that? The painting just spoke to me. She wants you to remember her. Always.
Revelry Hall is great in every way, except there are too many common folks.
Is that young Master Zhuang in the private room?
Exactly. What a disgrace.
Oh my.
It is my sister!
The Revelry Hall's dances and music are fine, but the verses from the Shimmer of South are unparalleled. Bravo! Huh. Just say flowers and moon in spring breeze. A few words that capture the essence of romance. Mine is the only poetry in the world that could match this. Hey, what's with those faces? Look, since I joined the Master's poetry class in 9 mortal ways, I'm not who I was. I'm better every day. Don't believe me? Fine. You're next.
Me?
You. Brave enough to challenge me? Let's compete at flower poetry games. My specialty.
Seriously? With all that bragging, I thought he'd at least have some skill. Turns out he's all talk and doesn't know anything.
And he dares to go up against the Shimmer of South. Please.
The writer of this poem is the legendary Shimmer of South?
Of course! Who else in the world could have such talent and grace?
How pitiful.
Yeah.
Sister! Sister!
Dancer!
Honestly, how much silver did you spend? Honestly, how much...
Sister, look at these petals. Don't they remind you of that important list? Look closely. There are 2 words embroidered on it. Honored guest.
How did it end up in your hands?
Hey, sister, can you hold my hand? If you do, I can make it appear right in your palm. Here you... Hey, where's my guest list? I just had it a second ago.
How many times do I have to say it? You really don't want to see me angry, but there are always idiots who just don't get the message.
Sister, don't be upset. I'll help you look for it. Getting mad will give you wrinkles.
Huh?
Don't worry. Even so, you'd still look great. Just look at the Sharpay next door. She's the beauty of our village, you know.
This? Oh, I did it. Oh, I see.
Be careful with these 2. Deliver them to the private room.
Sister, I don't want to go.
Truly ignorant.
Sorry, young one. The Elegance Pavilion isn't receiving visitors. Please seek entertainment elsewhere.
Oh, I didn't think you actually cared about me. Why else would you have wandered into my room by accident?
Wait, is this your room? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to barge in.
You're already in my room, and now you want to claim it was by accident? If you truly feel remorseful... Alright, no cushion tuning this time. Your punishment is a cup of wine. Drink this drunken immortal wine, and I'll let it slide.
This wine, why is it so strong? Dizzy, so dizzy. Huh? Where's Miss Byron? Did she leave? She left a piece of peach blossom hairpin behind? Even if it belongs to the master, I'll get mad. Mad about someone else. Oh, looks like Sister Byron snatched that peony hairpin.
How much longer do we have to wait?
Even if you're eager to see Sister, you can't
floor
just
is
Dear lady, please let us go up ahead of time. Luoyang red peonies are delicate and rare, and they're in perfect bloom now.
Ladies, you insist on going upstairs. Is it because some important noble is staying there?
The top floor of Revelry Hall has always been Sister Xiang's private chamber. You should know that. Who else deserves the peerless peonies, worthy of being called the nation's beauty?
They're either spies from the rival faction or those annoying wind mediums. Wind mediums have been after pretty young ladies. But this one definitely isn't one of them. Most likely a spy.
Well then, we'd better stay out of it. Even if we can't see Sister, we mustn't cause her any trouble.
The dance at Revelry Hall is beautiful, but the men are even more so.
Sorry, young one. The Elegance Pavilion isn't receiving visitors. Please seek entertainment elsewhere.
Just now.
Two wine cups. So they must have been drinking together earlier. Why does this wine smell so strange? What did they put in it? Wait, this is 5 minerals powder? What a huge dose. Are they trying to get themselves killed? What a beautiful people. Someone must have just performed here. Was it a flower messenger, perhaps? I heard yesterday that the man from Jinling spent a fortune and got the legendary Scorched-Tail Guqin. I'm so happy for you. Let's celebrate with drunken immortal. Hope to see you tomorrow at noon on the 3rd floor of Revelry. Wait, is this an invitation? From the clues in this private room, it looks like a noble guest from Jinling received a Guqin called the Scorched-Tail Guqin yesterday. His friend invited him to celebrate with drinks at Revelry Hall today. 5 minerals powder was found on the floor, too. Was he knocked out with it? But there should have been 2 people drinking together. So where did the other one go? And what about that Scorched-Tail Guqin? Was it taken by that man from Jinling? Man from Jinling. Jinling. Isn't that the capital of the Jiangnan Kingdom? So this man from Jinling must be... Looks like I finally gathered all the clues about the Jiangnan envoy. If I put the pieces together, I should be able to figure out where he's gone. A noble guest from the Jiangnan capital Jinling spent 1,000 gold for the scorched tail Gucci. Only once a noble Every lady at Velvet Shade has her gift. Qin Roland's is the Guqin. The Shimmer of South is a paragon of literary grace. His verses echo far and wide. Flowers bloom in their time. Apparently, every Qin Roland, the master of Nimbus Tower, is presently playing Guqin at the Nimbus Tower. If the clue is right, then the Shimmer of South isn't here at Velvet Shade today. The woman the Jiangnan envoy is so taken with, the beauty from Velvet Shade, is actually Qin Roland. Zhou Chang, master of the Revelry Hall, has recently withdrawn to the top floor. The Qin Roland. So that's it. The woman the Jiangnan envoy is so taken with, the beauty from Floral Reverie, is actually Qin Roland, master of Nimbus. No wonder he rushed out right after the opening dance. He ran off to Nimbus Tower to meet her. I'd better go to Nimbus Tower now.
The third floor is great.
The dance at Revelry Hall is beautiful.
Dad, look how beautiful these...
Just as good looking as the brothers and sisters of Floral Reverie.
Strange. Why is Nimbus Tower completely empty? And that tune, it sounds familiar. It sounds like it's coming from upstairs. Maybe I should go take a look. The incense in this room is so strong that it's making me dizzy.
There, feels like it's been ages since we last met. So long that my thoughts have been running wild. What's going on with this person? Decree of the Jiangnan envoy. Wait, is that really the Jiangnan envoy? That can't be right. I heard he was supposed to be here meeting his beloved. Why does he look so out of sorts? And where is his beloved Roland? Now that I think about it,
something felt off ever since I stepped into Nimbus Tower. Have I missed something? No matter what, Aunt Han's safety comes first. But we need to find that Yin-inscribed booklet first. A familiar fragrant aroma and a strange scent. That's right. It's drunken immortal wine mixed with 5 minerals powder again. 5 minerals powder again, and in such a huge dose again. Fragrant nimbus, longing for the scorched tail Guqin. The elegant handwriting and the hint of orchid on the hairpin. Could this be a reply from Roland to the Jiangnan envoy? There are trees in the mountains, but my heart longs for Roland, though she doesn't know. May this Guqin be my messenger, carrying my love to my beauty. Is this a love poem from the Jiangnan? He's really head over heels for Roland. Paulownia wood body, burn marks on the tail. Could this really be the legendary scorched tail Guqin? The one worth a fortune and nearly impossible to find? The Yin-inscribed booklet really is here. That incense burner just now. Yes, burn it now. Aunt Han and the Faceless Ones are safe now. Wait, I feel dizzy.
You're awake. At last. Are you still feeling dizzy? Let me know if you're unwell. I'm Roland. The Tea Pavilion in Nimbus Tower is my private reception.
You're the master of Nimbus Tower and the composer of Deep Longing, aren't you? And the person admired by the Jiangnan envoy?
This is my fault. He came with a scorched tail Guqin yesterday, saying he wanted to see me and gift me this instrument. To most, this Guqin might just be a busted old antique, but to a true lover, it's worth more than life itself. I wanted to add some excitement to the heroic assembly, so I agreed to today's meeting. I planned to return it after the banquet, but I had barely stepped into the pavilion when he suddenly became out of sorts.
Could this all be due to taking too much 5 minerals powder?
With the help of our fellow disciples, we used a knockout incense to lock him inside. Who would have thought you'd get caught up in all this? If anything happens to you,
That strange scent really was the knockout incense.
The Yin-inscribed booklet? Did you lose something important, young wanderer?
Looks like Miss Jin Roland doesn't know anything about the Faceless Ones. The fewer people who know about this, the safer we all are. It's nothing. I was just a little disoriented and misspoke earlier. I'm fine, but that honored guest from Jiangnan.
He was badly wounded and has already passed away. I've heard this guest holds a prominent position in Jiangnan.
But since this all started because of me, I'll do everything I can to keep you safe.
This was... No. I accidentally injured the Jiangnan envoy, so I must take full responsibility.
But if Jiangnan decides to hold us accountable, I worry that...
Don't worry, sister. I'll make sure neither you nor Velvet Shade gets dragged into this.
To be honest, what worries me most is your safety.
Don't worry, sister. I'm skilled, and I have plenty of friends in the Jianghu. I won't be easily caught by Jiangnan's henchmen.
For some reason, I feel so at ease when you say, don't worry. If that's the case, both I and everyone at Velvet Shade appreciate your kindness. From now on, you'll always have a place at the Heroic Assembly as our honored guest.
A Heroic Assembly ticket is costly. You don't mind me sneaking in and even allow me free access in the future?
Even at 10 times the cost, it would be worth it for your chivalrous spirit, young wanderer. Since you enjoyed the Heroic Assembly so much, how about catching another fireworks show over the lake? I've saved the best seat just for you.
Sure thing.
Then, I'll escort you myself.
Hey, isn't that the master of Nimbus Tower? Who's that next to her?
A personal escort from Miss Rulon. What an honor!
This is the spot. The fireworks will start from over there soon. I would really love to watch the fireworks shimmering upon the lake with you. But this show was planned by Sister Chiang and myself, and some details remain unresolved.
Well, you'd better hurry and not keep them waiting.
Very well. I'll make some fragrant tea for you myself the next time you come to Nimbus Tower. And you can tell me your thoughts about the show.
Sounds good. Take care, sister.
You're back. How impressive. The nobles of the Song dynasty, the Jiangnan envoy, even that little fool, none of them stood a chance against you.
He's different. Innocence and kindness in a chaotic world are the rarest of things.
True, just like in Jiangnan. Oh no.
Is there really no way to fix it?
Look! That cluster is especially beautiful.
The beauty of yon lake at night would be so enchanting.
When the fireworks light up the sky, it's the best sight there is.
time you visit Nimbus Tower, you have to show up.
You think I don't know you're not the